just started.
Yeah.
I haven't even got the stream fully set up yet. There we go. Oh, it didn't pink screen me. That's good. I don't know why lately since I've been playing this game, every time I tab out to use the other monitor, when I come back, my screen is like pink. I have to restart my monitor. Ugh. Because pink is the best color. Yeah, but you can't see what's going on when the screen is pink. Okay, I'm on Mavigon. I forget why I came here. It's a syndicate hideout. One second. I'll probably go do the debris first. Where the fuck am I? One second. More Space Rover experience. I hate driving around in this game. Thank you for the biddies, Kill. Get some rest. You need it. We all need some rest. Mineral surveyed. Giant chunk of gold. Big air. Discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. I know I missed something because I don't know what the hell the League of One is. Yo, Tequila.
Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, matey. Yar har, we be plundering the stars for gold and treasure and doubloons.
What's good? You know, chillin'. Watched Final Destination Bloodlines tonight. That one was actually a good one. Yeah, we've watched every Final Destination movie now. I gotta figure out what we're gonna be watching tomorrow. I'm thinking Terrifier. That's cobalt. Looks like gold to me. It's been 6 minutes. This is my second one. Berg, what's up? Baines. Yeah. I went live. I hadn't even got the stream fully set up, and Mandy hit me with the dab on him like right away. Last mission in Cyberpunk to finally finish it. Oh man, I want to replay Cyberpunk. There's been a lot of updates since I last played it, and like I guess like DLC now, and I'm pretty sure I never played the DLC. I also don't think I ever finished the Netflix series. DLC is awesome. I saw some memes. They made it look pretty awesome. One of the best you've played. I am really tempted. Right now, every Borderlands game and all of its DLC is on sale right now for like 90% off. And I could, instead of spending $500, I could get it all for like 40 bucks. And I'm really tempted. But I don't know if I'd really play through all those games again. Part of me wants to, but the other part of me is like, it's a lot better with friends. Like, I might get one playthrough out of them each. Oh shit. Haven't played any Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money, yeah, right now on Steam, there's like the Pandora's Box collection. And if you buy it all in that bundle, it's like a massive discount. Not all those DLCs and stuff, yeah, but Yakuza. I was gonna say, not all the DLCs are actually good. And not all the Borderlands games are actually good. But 2 is, incredible. 1 is pretty good. And we will eventually play Yakuza, yes. In fact, earlier today, I finally got my PlayStation 5 actually set up with my capture card, so now it's all, like, actually working and connected. Gonna be a firefight in here. God damn, how much health does he have? Ah! Crime boss. Oh shit.
I will destroy you.
Does my gun just not fucking work anymore? What the hell? I'm gonna beat this guy to death. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going on. But that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Ooh, medical station. Ooh, Phoenix heavy armor. And that's how you hack, you just hold up. Bless me. Yeah, I almost sneezed. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Probably almost due for an upgrade. So, I think that's everything here on Mavigon. So that was the Han
Who's
sector.
a good little cat boy? Give us a nya.
Yeah. What's up, Frost? How's that? Guys are spending the points today. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Ah! Alright, journal. Excuse me. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Dis system in the Hades Gamma. Strenus system in the Horsehead. What the fuck? Alright, Hades Gamma. Voyager cluster. And the Horsehead Nebula. I don't remember even seeing a Horsehead Nebula anywhere. How's work been, Frost? Yeah, I don't even see the Horsehead Nebula anywhere. We gotta go to the Voyager cluster. There's the Yangtze. Patagiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the long cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in the form of frost. So a large deposit of thorium there. Drigir, it's been good, but I've gotten a promotion, now Marine Carpenter and second elimination fiberglass. Hell yeah, on the promotion! W promotion! I'm proud of you. Gonna need a big burlap sack for all that money you're gonna be raking in, huh? I'm just kidding. Dragir is a small barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminum, and other light metals. Dragir has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive discharge operations. What is that emo, bro? I like it. Large deposit of beryllium. Alrumter is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals with deposit areas of frozen ammonia. Discover a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Neat. Ranchado is a close orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur and hydrogen-helium atmosphere. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. We've already looked at Dragir. So Bintu. Bintu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Bintu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Let's go to it. Sounds like it's just up our alley. Let's take Garrus and Rex. The boys. How lucky of us to drop right in next to one of the clusters. Palladium. Alright, we're on Bintu. So for the valuable minerals, I only need heavy metals left. 8 heavy metals. So that would be like things like palladium. Guess we're close enough to that. Are they already shooting rockets at me from that far away? The fuck? Hey, little buddy. Oh! Die! Ah! Whoopsie daisy. No, you're supposed to attack. Ow, they're explosive? What the fuck?
Put your crabs in the air, put your crabs up in the air, get your crabs out your hair, and put them in the...
Put your friends in the air or crabs? What did that say? Crabs. Hawaii solo crabs. I mean, I guess, yeah, it fits. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue one of the other nearby labs.
Patching you up.
Alright. Next time, I'm not going to release those creatures. Hey! Hey, what the fuck? Am I about to crash? I feel like this is something that happens right before you crash. That was weird. Hey! We'll try that again. Jawline too strong, crashing the game. Figures. They couldn't handle the Riz. I've never had that glitch happen before, though. Oh, fuck. That really wasn't worth driving all the way out here for. What the fuck? It's a displacer beast? Oh hell no, they need to be wiped out.
Soft kill deployed.
Fuck!
Vigil deployed.
Take too much damage. Stop shooting at it, it's behind.
Vigil deployed.
Let's head to that
All right.
next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a brilliant data disk. I wonder if the one that I saw like 20 planets ago could have also been opened. Whoops. Hopefully not.
Heading out?
Cha-ching. Are they husks?
Go, go, go!
Oh!
Bring it on!
Get up!
To me!
Thorian Creeper? Was this guy in there with him?
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Oh no, it's Rear Admiral Kahoku? Check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means of execution.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Sons of bitches.
Attack.
Whoops, did not mean to throw a grenade. Ouch. And we got a level up. Nice.
All clear.
I think that is all of Bintu. Oh, Novaria is the Horsehead Nebula. The next one's Kepler Verge. Oh, we never even been to Kepler Verge? Head to Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Disk system of Hades Gamma. We're already in the Voyager cluster. We got some asteroid belts to scan. Nothing. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Nephron's where we land. We'll skip that one right now. Onto Header. It's an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals, and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Onto Header's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that Prothean ships crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Onto Header's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. We found a deposit of samarium. Gromar. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of the Turian Interferometric Telescope Array. Connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL comm buoys, the two functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. Turians used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. The small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. And Neperon is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Neperon in the astronomical database are sparse. Let's land there. Sometimes I hate my phone. Underground facility, anomaly, debris. We need minerals though still. 8 heavy metals. Oh shit, it's up here. Yeah! Oh, come on. Yo! What's up? Thank you for the raid, Scaredy Cat. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I am hitting sick jumps and exploring distant planets. So was Moss with you this time? Oh. Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Think they did. Sometimes streaming can take a lot out of people. Yeah. Oh, did you see that person start T-posing? Well, thank you for the raid, cat. If you can hear me, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good night. Or day if you're on that part of the planet. Woo! Woo!
Shields disabled.
Oh!
Someone give me a hand. Lost shields.
What was that? I don't even know what I just did. Tons of loot right here. Oops. I just turned that stuff into Omni Gel. Whoops. I probably didn't really need it anyway. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can onto your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Nice. I don't really know why I came here, but it was a mission to do. Oh god. The grenade throw button has to be right next to the holster your weapons button.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Well, let's check out the anomaly real quick. It's a dead guy. Yeah. Cerberus soldier has an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Alright. I think we can return to the Normandy now. So, this system of Hades Gamma. Strenuous system of the Horsehead Nebula.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Man, fucking Kahoku's dead and you want me to make good on his promise?
Did you
Fuck
have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
What's in it for
Your
me?
deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
This doesn't feel right. This feels fishy. I feel like what's actually happening here is Cerberus is trying to buy the files from me so that their secrets don't get out. I feel like that's probably what's happening. I feel like I shouldn't turn these files into him.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
They got me 8 Paragon points to not give it to him. So I think disk system in the Hades Gamma. And then we can start doing like main quest stuff. I've done so much side quest stuff. I'm like deeply leveled up in the side quest stuff. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. Oh. Cha-ching! Lithium. Raisha. Raisha is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. During the brief gold rush to Clensel, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. When Clensel proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped apart for parts and abandoned. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team Venturian goods on board, all marked with the Trident colony insignia. Remar is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. The surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. When exposed to sunlight, Gramer's ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seas of the toxic chemical. This has allowed a profusion of simple fungus and lichens to evolve in the low-energy environment, and a byproduct of their metabolism causes them to glow very faintly. While the light of an individual is significant, large patches seem to reinforce the light of one another and are visible from space. Cool. Clensel is our landing zone. Niarum is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of basaltic rock. Its most prominent feature is the Elos Rift Valley, a long volcanic divergence zone that stretches across the northern hemisphere. Large deposit of titanium. Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot, mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasionally, deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team, and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that Leviathan existed at all, and are all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. That sounds like a dead fucking Reaper. Clensel has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clensel had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expanse. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigations revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Hell yeah, that sounds terrible. Let's go there. And this time we will bring Liara and Tali. This place looks miserable. Ooh, I can now equip medium armor. Oh, we did a whole flip. Lancer 7. We got a Raptor 6 though. Gemini Amp, Polaris Amp 6. I mean, I do like the duration bonus. Medium armor. All Phoenix VI. Oh, you could have a third thing with that. I want to take this one then. That accuracy sucks. Still kind of sucks. Whatever. I think after this planet, we should actually go through all of our equipment.
Engaging target.
Did I just shoot through that thing? Ah! Oh, did I throw a grenade right there? Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed and learn that the two scum are no longer involved. Oh, I can't loot that thing? Okay. Oh. Cool. Oh, what the hell? How much money do I have anyway? Oh, recovered items, nice. 800,000. Oh, it's down there. Another probe?
Securing point.
These old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but there's no signs of survivors.
Heading to position.
I think I found them. This dead traveler had a legal one medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Like Horsehead Nebula is where we're getting pushed to go next.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that and
Oh yeah.
check back often.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see, so far he doesn't even sell anything lower than a level 3. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, pistol. Oh! Uh-oh, stinky. Alright, you know what? We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy the shotgun. Still have 400,000. I guess we will also buy the assault rifle for now. Now I'm a bit short for being able to buy that one. Alright. Holy shit, that is powerful. And cool looking. The Hammer 7. I'm gonna keep the Equalizer Sniper. I want the duration bonus because that's gonna give me barrier and stuff. The cryo rounds. Plus 18% shield bypass. Target has negative 30% accuracy. Negative 14% accuracy with incendiary, and they take 14 damage a second for 5 seconds. So that's like another 75 damage or something. Polonium rounds. Plus 50% toxic damage. Prevents enemy regen. 7 damage a sec. Proton rounds. Plus 50% shield bypass, negative 20% damage. About this other stuff. So I had Incendiary Explosive 4. 27 damage a second for 5 seconds. It's 45% toxic damage. Oh, high explosive. I'm gonna equip high explosive. That seems like it would be good. You've never played Mass Effect? What's up? What's up, big crybaby? Is it weird that it almost sounds mean to say your username? I don't want to be mean to you. You've never played Mass Effect though? It is a good series. I'm playing the first one right now, which is the most dated of them. But yeah, it's good. It's worth playing for sure. I'm doing a much needed... It is a shooter. It's an exploration shooter, RPG. It's more of an RPG than anything. So you go around, you talk to people, you get quests, you explore. But occasionally, yeah, you get into firefights, and the shooting isn't bad at all. For being an RPG, the shooting is pretty decent. But it's definitely, I wouldn't say that it's specifically just a shooter. Every time you play a gun, you can't aim. Scaredy cat raid. Heck yeah. How's it going, Momo? Sorry you're late. No, honestly, you're the only one who said anything from that raid. I just kind of assumed that Scaredy cat like immediately logged off and went to sleep. Welcome in. Oh shit, got you, fam. Yeah, I was trying to ask, like, I didn't know what Scaredy cat was streaming, or if Moss was there, because I know Moss Taster, and I see that Moss Taster streams with Scaredy cat quite often. Alright, now I gotta mod my weapons. It's got proton rounds. Shredder rounds, what are those? Oh, damage versus organics. Gotta figure this out. Do you like exploring those? Maybe I'll give this a shot. Yeah, the first game is a lot of driving around different planets. Mostly the first game is a lot more of an RPG with some exploration and some shooting aspects. But if I remember correctly, the second game is a lot more well fleshed out and a lot deeper. I'm gonna put the polonium rounds on those. Oh no. Shoot. Yeah, I wanted to keep my, I guess I can equip the hammer because it's a level 8. Currently playing Alan Wake because I wanted to scratch that Twin Peaks itch so badly. We talked about Twin Peaks, didn't we? Earlier today, I jumped on my PlayStation and I got, Alan Wake 2 is the PlayStation free game of the month, so I was like, add that to library. Add that. Because I do want to play Alan Wake. I have Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare. Now I have 2, as long as I have my PlayStation subscription. You got Alan Wake 2, Keanu Reeves is in it. Like, is that him, or does it just look like him? I think that's Alan. I think that's Alan. If it was actually Keanu Reeves, I would have lost my shit and played that thing already. Keanu Reeves is, like, my favorite actor. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep the, Why he looking like Keanu? Also, I love him too. He's so cool. I don't know. Keanu is a legend though. Straight up goated. Maybe I should do shield bypass on the shotgun and then heat sink. kinetic stabilizer. I probably don't need the stabilizer on the shotgun. Well, why not? Why not? We'll also put a stabilizer on this one. Didn't he do work for Cyberpunk? Yes, yeah, he's a major character in Cyberpunk. Like a major character in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I collect I collect Keanu Reeves movies, so I have all the Matrix movies. I think maybe I don't own the most recent one, but I know I have like Matrix 1, 2, 3. I have Animatrix. I have a weird collectible copy of Animatrix, even though he's not in that one. But you know, I have like Point Break. I have Johnny Mnemonic. I have like if Keanu Reeves is in it, I buy it. He was awesome in Cyberpunk. I don't think I finished the game because I didn't want to say goodbye to Keanu. It is hard. That game is beautiful though. I was actually talking to one of my friends earlier that I want to eventually replay Cyberpunk because it's come such a long way.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Hey, I've been living under a rock, but my husband told me Vin Diesel was in a sci-fi trilogy. Yeah, The Chronicles of Riddick. You don't know why it capitalized Vin but not Diesel. So watch those, and I guess there's a fourth movie. Honestly, I don't... It's been a long time since I've watched one of those. I think I've seen like 2 or 3 Chronicles of Riddick movies, but I kind of think that they're not very great movies personally. And so I have passed up on collecting any of them when I find them in pawn shops and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I do have a lot of bad movies. But yeah, the Chronicles of Riddick movies, just... I guess they don't call to me. Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
40,000? They got 4 testicles?
A killing out there.
What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation. to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
What?
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up when he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Test tubes?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
You interview
I hope
him?
he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Vin Diesel running around space in sunglasses, a tank top, and jeans was a funny concept all on her own. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is pretty silly. And also the whole theme about like when it gets dark on like I can't remember if they're like on a planet or a moon or like an asteroid, but whenever it gets dark, there's like monsters. I just remember I think the last movie I saw was just so cheesy and so dark, and like I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. But if you got it for a cheap price and it's fun, I always say that there's a bell curve to movies. Like sometimes they're so bad they're fun, and like that makes them kind of good movies. But then there's some movies that are just so bad they're just terribly boring, and those ones are really not worth watching. Man's wardrobe in every movie is like a tank top and jeans, sometimes a t-shirt. Yeah, really, it really is. What?
Why not?
You never caught him.
What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it
I'll
to
check
me.
out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Why is that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
That's cold.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
I hate Ashley. Ashley's such a racist. Mind your protocol, Ashley.
Should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Dad was gone a lot.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Tennyson, right?
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had 12 versions when he retired.
It's a good
Does he
piece.
still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Yeah, keep it professional,
You're on duty,
Ashley.
Williams.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be cruel, Ashley.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yeah, so Ashley is like the first person that you recruit, right? Like, this game starts off and you've just got Caden Alenko, and then you recruit Ashley, like, right away, right? And she's like a good soldier, and she very quickly starts like when I started bringing like aliens into my crew, like Garrus and Rex and stuff, she was like, what the hell are you doing? She was like, are you sure about this? Having freaks on board? And I was like, hey, shut the fuck up. Like, these people are like saved my life in certain situations. And she's like, okay, just saying, maybe you shouldn't let them on the ship. And like with that conversation we just had where she's like, you know, maybe it's just politics, you know, the Alliance wants us to be nice with the bug-eyed monsters. And I'm like, you fucking bitch. Like, and then she's like all horny for me. She's like, oh, we'll see if you're just my commanding officer. And I'm just like, keep it in your pants, Ashley. Like, you're fucking horrible. Like, you're my least favorite companion out of everybody here.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Interesting.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
What about Jared? Did he get a sponsorship deal with Subway?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family
Rex is
other
my
than your
fucking
father.
boy.
Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so we've talked to all three of them. Talked to Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
All right. So I've gone through all my equipment. Now Liara. Well, hold on. Rex uses shotguns, right? Give him the Katana VI. Garrus uses snipers. I'm gonna give him the Hammer 7. Actually, I'm gonna give him the Equalizer here. Caden uses pistols mostly. Give him that one. Tali and Liara use anything, so I do bring Tali with me often. X. Corrects the thunder. The Raikou. And the Reaper, I guess. He's got the Gemini Amp 4. Let's give him Gemini Amp 6. So 40 high shields. Light biotic protection, that's not that great. High shields. Scorpion VI is really good, it seems. Oh, that's also super good. Predator 4 heavy armor. It's actually like the same as the Ursa. Go Predator. It looks cooler. Garrus. Turian armor. And then Caden. And then lastly, Ashley. Because we don't like Ashley very much. We're gonna give Ashley our hand-me-downs. Howdy, Jane. Close to finishing Mass Effect 2? Sick. I'm not even gonna pay attention to what mods I'm putting on stuff anymore. Not for the NPCs. I just need to clear inventory space. Oh, I forgot to look at my own armor mods. That's something I forgot. Your first aid interface 3. So 110 shields, exoskeleton. I think I've done loads and loads of side quests. So I feel like I can't have that many more side quests left. Alright, Tali. Oh, other than rounds, I am actually quickly running out of mods. Oops. Oh, no more actual weapon mods other than ammo, but I still am drowning in ammo. never gets ads at beginning of stream. They just keep freezing and restarting after. If I got rated out, the video would not work. Oh, you're telling me to never put ads at the beginning of my stream? Is that what you mean? And do you mean when I like rated out the captain earlier? It just puts you in like a bugged loop?
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
How do I mark something as junk? Where it came from just now, a little raid into someone else's stream and this just happened. Yeah, pre-roll ads. The reason that my stream is set to have 3 minutes of ads an hour is because if I do any like lower, if I do like 1 minute long ad breaks, then that you'll get hit with a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. So once an hour, a 3 minute ad where you can get up, take a break, I think is better, because that makes it so that there's no pre-roll ads. Unless you happen to like click on my stream, like the moment that an ad is happening, then you never should see ads when you first click on my stream. Because me personally, when I'm looking for streams to watch, if I click a stream and I've got to watch 45 seconds of ads, I'm just gonna click a different stream, dude. Like I don't wanna sit there and watch all these ads to maybe watch like a stream I'm not gonna be interested in. I'd rather know right away if it's gonna be even something I wanna, you know, check out first. Cactus does too, I prefer it. She also says it disables. Yeah, that's one of the ways, like, so as, that's why, I wish I didn't have to run ads at all, because honestly, I haven't made a single penny off ad revenue. Not one. Not a single penny. You need to have so many people watch so many ads to make any money off of it. I really wish that I didn't have to have ads running, but if I want to be affiliate, I have to have ads. Right, 2 hours. I gotta look up how to mark stuff as junk. Mark as junk. Bin icon on the left side of the item. What? No, there's not. Oh! Oh. About to clear out the armory here. I've been getting so much loot exploring all these planets and doing all the side quests. Need to wait a tiny bit, but it kept freezing the ads and restarting the counter. It seemed like that happened. Dedicated is one thing, but in the beginning it was rough because I couldn't even find the username to look them up on mobile again. Yeah, I've had that same issue where it's like let's say I click on a stream and I get hit with the pre-roll ads, because not everybody will set their ads up to take care of that, like get rid of them. I see that happen a lot when I then tab off to watch somebody else's stream in the meanwhile. Like if I'm not actively watching that stream, I seem to get hit by the ad loop a lot. Like it'll be like, you know, it's supposed to be 20 seconds of ads, and then it'll come back like 2 minutes later and oh, it started from the beginning again. It's 45 seconds of ads or something. Very, very irritating. Alright, here's our requisition guy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Alright. Sell all junk. Alright, I have 170 grand right now. If I sell everything all at once. Booyah! 565,000. Hell yeah. And we still have a shitload of stuff. So now I can actually buy the badass sniper rifle. Alright, let's go. Thick. All right. And then with all these two, I'm gonna turn these all into Omnigel, so I don't need the money anymore. Convert all junk. Sheesh! 108 Omnigel. We have just completely cleaned out all our inventory, upgraded everybody, equipped everybody. We have the best weapons in the game now, as far as I'm aware. We are stacked with money. We are stacked with Omnigel. I'm going to talk to Caden, because he's the last person that we have to talk to on our crew, since we talked to everybody else down there. And then I'm going to take my break.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the lad?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Ugh.
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can you retrofit to
Ever
L3s?
thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
It's still
I
around?
haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly
They're looking double.
broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Had a bad
Get your
teacher?
knuckles wrapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion on them?
I mean, if you
What's
like
your opinion on the
I mean, if you like the...
We'll talk another time.
Okay. Also, I forgot I still need to talk to Dr. Sony.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
80s twins!
Humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
It's not.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh yeah.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
Smash.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common.
Saren wants both of us dead.
That's not what I meant, but...
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
I'll protect you.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
I may have just
Thank
fucked that
you,
up.
Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
No, goodbye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, before I go doing more quests and stuff, this is when I'm gonna actually take my little break here. So, I'll throw up the BRB screen. I'll be back shortly. I got the pink screen thing again. Ah. Crouched. Okay. Garrus. Herschel system. Good to be back. Thank you, Baleo. Have we been to Newton?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That sounds sus.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Seismos is an ice dwarf world, surface composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally a planetoid this small would not rate inclusion into the system's charts. Seismos' unusually large and beautiful ring of ice crystals has made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is a result of a glancing equatorial impact which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. Rings are a temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. For artists, Junkro is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Sol system, it is tipped on its side, its north pole facing the star Newton. Large concentration of hydrogen. Clencury. It's a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. Frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Clencury is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Shol. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Clencury the lost crypts of the beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shol has been excavating on Clencury's toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict his small army of mercenaries. Scans of the planet revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. And then it was Ontarom's where we land. Though Ontarom's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere, and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon on Thonol has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontarom's magnetic field is generating increased powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, consisting enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontrum's vibrant young biosphere. ExoGeniCorp and Heyuan Genomics represent the Alliance's shared effort. The Ontarom. One second here. Fuck. I was trying to look up a map of Ontarom, but it won't load. Okay, they're directly south. Like down here and here. I guess we can, this will just go directly south to begin with. Ooh, an Executor. Executor. The right formatting. The right formatting would be to do exclamation point poke catch and then ultra ball as a single word after poke catch. I think right now it's just gonna throw a pokeball. That is the right formatting. I'm not sure if that switches to Ultra Ball or if you're locked into Pokeball at the moment, though. I don't fully understand how that works. Shit. Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen animals. Huh. I've never actually seen wildlife on one of these planets before.
Let's get moving.
Is there a way in? I guess not. Oh yeah, right there.
On me.
Jesus.
Take cover!
Oh my fucking god. Sometimes I hate this fucking game. I swear to God. That makes me feel better. I love that meme. When I die, I want them to carry my coffin.
Just lead the way.
Oh yeah. I've seen that meme. I've also seen the meme where it's like you instead hire a bunch of big thug looking dudes to like be at your funeral, and then like when they when everyone's time to say like one last thing, they all go up to your coffin and say things like, "We's gonna miss you, boss. The docks ain't gonna be the same without yous." Like that kind of shit. People think you had like some mop-off shit going on. What's up, Revan? How was work today? Think you might be depressed. I had a good day. Shit, bro. Brain doesn't know that I don't want to be. Sometimes it's hard to fight. I've said for a long time that I haven't been depressed in years, but I was feeling it like last week when I just couldn't sleep. It was tearing my mental health apart. And you've told me about your situation with your roommates and stuff, and I can't imagine that that is helping at all. Hell yeah, strong brain. And yeah, it is a good thing that you do have a job that you generally don't hate. For me, working at a place you don't like is one of the, like, worst things for me. You are stronger than your depression. Don't ever forget that.
Catching you up.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Just make it public.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Oh. I feel like I should stop Toombs, but at the same time I feel bad for him. You'd let him kill the guy? I feel like I would too.
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
No! Tomb's corpse slumps to the floor. His face, pinched with rage just a few moments ago, appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. He salute the corporal's body, he deserves that at least, and turned to leave. Reckon while you eat your dinner? Oh, hell yeah.
On my way.
Ugh, barely climbed that one. Rev, are you streaming tonight?
Heading to position. Let's get moving.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
What do I have pushing me to Herschel? Garrus, okay. Klobaka. Moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy, hard-to-carbon atmosphere. Surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Oh. A rocky asteroid. Platinum. Anything else in the asteroid belt here? Several attempts to chart Mattol have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Mattol has a dense atmosphere comprised of carbon dioxide and argon, with a surprising amount of water vapor. Fogs and rain are common on the barren, lifeless surface. Mattol is pleasant enough to be considered a terraforming prospect, though its low mass and the high radiation of the energetic blue star Herschel place it fairly far down on the list. Tungle. Tungle is a massive terrestrial world nearly twice the size of Earth, with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of iron, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. It is a mineralogical treasure trove, and many corporations are lobbying for mining rights. Named your Argonian in Skyrim Argon? Now you need to make a second Argonian named Xenon. And then one named Klugon. Klugon's hydrogen-helium atmosphere is given a fairly dramatic emerald tint by chlorine and ionized gases. It is nearly 100 moons. The Fidel is a Kolin-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Dr. Arhart. Klingon? Hell yeah. I'm gone. Argon, Xenon, Klingon, Klugon, I'm gone. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Be gone.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Garrus?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Back down,
We'll
Garrus.
take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Think, Garrus.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. He fucking commit suicide? The alien that saw the kindness in Stitch after all. They do kind of remind me of those Stitch aliens. I think I should go talk to Garrus now after that.
Commander, good to see you.
No, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. Okay, we're going to Horsehead Nebula now. That's where we got the most stuff going on. I fall asleep on accident, night-night in advance if I do. Okay. If you do, sleep well. I'll probably be streaming maybe like another hour before I end it anyway. Started kind of late and I streamed a lot earlier this afternoon, so... Alright, Utopia. Xanadu. Atmosphere composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of calcium. It's located in the deep cold of the outer system and lack any valuable resources. Leave little to recommend it. Nirvana. Trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water and ice and ion oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s. All have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station, which has quietly stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. Zion. Hydrogen helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power station and spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from captured asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Eden Prime. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Charon mass relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is unusually well suited for importation of Earth native life. This fertility drew heavy immigration and development by the system's alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organized development. The population is housed space-efficient arcologies that tower over thousands of kilometers of green fields and orchards. And Arcadia. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. Though several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formations offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Okay, cool, so there's nothing in Utopia. Asgard. Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is seemingly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly irregular in shape and size, early expedition looks for evidence of excavation. It was concluded that they formed by natural processes. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur, trioxides, and dioxides can evaporate into clouds in the hemisphere facing Asgard. Tyr. It's compositionally quite similar to Earth, however it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the shirt sleeves, habitable Terra Nova in the same system, regulated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market. Bohr. Huge hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass, equal to 6 Jupiters, and high temperatures suggest it may be a small brown dwarf, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite in a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it is the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for the local fuel cell industry, combined with the ever-present need for helium-3 fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine. I'm glad that the fried cheese made you feel better. Fried cheese often makes me feel better as well. Terra Nova is one of Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The place of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investments throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population. The growth does not appear to be slowing. 4.4 million people. An asteroid X-57. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the Trailing the range point of the gas giant Bohr, with the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage on funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. I ate 10 string cheese? No, but if it was fried in oil and breaded, yes. Dude, I literally ate like 8 cheese sticks for dinner earlier. It was everything I had left. Oh, Fortuna. Wentania. Our data on Wentania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance Surveyor Coop, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. It is a small rock and ice planet with trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed survey suggests the frozen terrestrial may be a suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping at mass concentration suggests it has a core of pure aluminum. Amaranthine. That's where we land. We'll come back to that. The Ganless. Ganless is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust consists of sulfur and basalts, but the planet's mass suggests a core of iron or heavier materials. Cursory drill coring suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Recon teams found no sounds of survivors, but they did bring back a ROCOM outpost insignia. Okay. Barulamon. Frigid world with thick nitrogen-argon atmosphere. Crust consists of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Since the atmosphere lacks free oxygen, the phosphates are relatively pure and could be of value in the manufacture of fertilizers and incendiary ammunition. Small deposit of plutonium. And Amaranthine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminum oxides, with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sophia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coop. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples, even at midday. Let's land here. Is this what I'm looking for? Right here, iridium? Uranium. Is that a heavy metal or a rare metal? Two more heavy metals left. Jesus. Thorium. Is that a heavy metal? Nope, that was not. Feels like I'm walking into an ambush.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I'll take you down without hesitation.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Soft tone sounds from your hardsuit's computer as Helena's deposit enters your account. She bows graciously and withdraws as her men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll see her again. Anarchy. I'm like in blackjack and hacked Nintendo Switches. Like, alright, she gets a pass. I don't know what it means, but I love it. Beaded necklace with the Galantna colony's insignia. Oh, come on, man. I fucking hate this driving shit. The worst part of the game for me. All hopped up on Mountain Dew. Dude, I don't know if you've seen these ones, but I found these Mountain Dew Voltage Raspberries, and I crushed a whole case of them. This was my last one. I'm kind of sad about it, because I actually really like that one. Renus. Not mean to close that. And I got the pink screen, damn it. Thistle gone. Thistlegon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen, mainly composed of cobalt and deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface. Inthori. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yanthorol has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Scan uncovered ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a legal one medallion hidden inside. Trellin is a lifeless rock with trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. So, Antitara. Standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. Large thing of helium-3. What did I need to come do here? Gather fields of brother walls. Okay. Privateers. Pirates. Space pirates, that's what it is. Faint trail of radioactive particles, probably exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Now I can land on it. anomaly, abandoned camp anomaly, mercenary camp anomaly. Let's go to this super close one. Chatty Outpost Insignia. Oh, motherfucker. At least they're not that bad to deal with anymore. Iridium, a heavy metal? Person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Oh. Generator. Appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp computer notes several locations of interest. finally finished Cyberpunk after 82 hours of in-game play? Hell yeah. Was it a wild ride? How do you feel about Adam Smasher? What about Arasaka? I forget if it's the same ending for everyone or if you get a different ending depending on how you played. But I remember my ending being fucked up. Like it was not a happy ending for me.
Just lead the way.
Went with Panam. Panam was the Nomads? It's been a while. I don't really remember. I think I remember my ending. Beacon was a gas trap. What? I remember my ending being something like I thought it was like gonna be like a good ending, and then I ended up being like trapped on like a space station for like the rest of my life or something. Like held prisoner. You left Night City with Panam and whoever was left. Probably the happiest ending you could get. Mine was definitely, like, fucked up. Although I think I played as Street Kid. So that kind of influenced a lot of my choices. I wasn't like part of the Nomads to begin with. I was just like a guy from Night City. Alliance turrets. Oh yeah, I think if you let Johnny take complete control, you die, and Johnny lives on in your brain forever. Like, he basically gets a second life, and then I'm pretty sure he just uses it for terrorism.
Go, go, go! Cameras online. Vigil deployed. got them all, Shepard.
Oh, Captain Willem, no. Talk to Garoth. So far, only one thing that wants me to go back to the Citadel. It's Novaria. Spectre level 8. Avalanche. Razor. Avenger Equalizer Harpoon. Ugh, we are close to 4 hours. I might stream a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm a little more excited now that I'm close to actually getting this storyline stuff done. So I'm gonna take a quick break now, and then I'll be back. A couple minutes here. Alright. Velos. Velos is a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velos, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Morana. Icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetoid geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates, with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Svarog. A small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Savrog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperate, powerful winds, high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Novaria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of their helium-3 from out of the system. Oh, the Weedle escaped. Alright, Novaria. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable and by conventional definitions. It is privately charted by the Novaria Development Corporation, whose lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Oh shit,
Approach control,
cutscene.
this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. I didn't know that this was going to be like a city.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Kind of weird to be on a different like place other than the Citadel. That's not like just a random planet. I'm gonna grab a soda. Dwayne?
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I am sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
The fuck is that? It's a butt plug vending machine?
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Behave
One of my
yourself.
duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
May have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
That means a great deal to
These
me.
fucking cat ears, bro. They always fall. I fucking hate it. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that helps. If I pin them under my headphones better. Another butt plug vending machine? Crazy.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Bubblegum on a stick.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright, fine.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Love the voice on that thing. It is pretty cool, huh?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Ramrail 8?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you...
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course.
$44 and $260. 54. Okay, yeah, that we want that one. Cost fucking 356 250. No, never mind. We'll save our money. It's half what I have. We gotta go back to our ship. There we go, Opal's package. Or maybe we'll check out the upper level first, just to make this smooth and organized.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Public extranet terminal. That's closed. Ooh. I don't want to take the elevator just yet.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh, I'll probably kill someone while I'm here, don't worry. Erksgard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
No, I keep hitting the wrong... I keep thinking that shift is going to be my sprint. Yeah, murder! Yeah! Burn it all to the ground. Synthetic insights temporarily closed.
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization from Mr. Analeus. No.
Damn it.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Weather? You're joking.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Whose office
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix? They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I hear there was an accident.
All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible...
I've taken up
Not
enough.
at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Fucking gun drone.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Watch your mouth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I think I'm a threat.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I fucking hate this place.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Laura Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Right, administration offices, it's a garage, so elevator to hotel. Smashing Rex Raw, next question. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but hell yeah. If Mass Effect was smash or pass, I'd smash the entire Mass Effect relay into the next series installment.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself.
Bungled? I love that word.
You realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of
Did
course.
she say internet?
I would be well paid for this.
So I thought it was
So would
extranet
you.
here.
500 credits.
500 credits? Fuck it. I hate corporations.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me up, baby.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking. If you see that, press him on.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So that's Laura Quinn. We'll need to talk to him.
What sort of offer did they make? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin stuff.
Rafael Vargas is there.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, it starts getting...
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credit.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting.
But exactly how much is this worth to you?
Who's that guy behind me?
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you $750.
Not enough.
Not good enough. I'll take it.
Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers.
Fuck, did I just fuck that up?
You have my package?
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying
Interesting.
500 credits.
You and I are both professionals.
I'll give you $750. Like what? Now go away. God's wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Oh, decryption skill. Damn it. I didn't bring anyone who could decrypt stuff. What was my last save at? Oh, it just shows it. Whatever.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about distribution?
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
Not everything I do is legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
It's my comm unit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
They're being cheap. I should have came here way earlier in the game.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Need to get to peak
I'm
15.
trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
What's a Nathak?
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Cool. Oh, what am I still... Oh, fuck.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Every time I come,
I'm trying.
there's a damn blizzard.
How many times has Rex been here? Locked crate. Decryption skill too low. Yep. Weapons locker. Decryption skill too low. Fucking goddamn. I never brought anyone that could do any kind of decryption. Lesson learned, when I play the other Mass Effect games, I'm gonna be the guy who can decrypt stuff. It's like playing a Fallout game and not knowing how to lockpick anything.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Were you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Got you, Sleeply and Lunaroon, all super late today. Yeah, this is usually about as late as I go, isn't it? Mandy's going to her mom's tomorrow because her aunt's in town. But I don't get along with the aunt as well, so I'm just
Commander,
gonna sleep in
there have
tomorrow.
been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annaleus' thugs.
Probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ugh, espionage. I'm not here for espionage. I'm here to blow shit up.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
What if there's no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Be a hero, though.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
24 Paragon points. That's huge. And we're still only like halfway to Paragon.
To meet with your contact, I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I feel like we'll run into her again. Well, I should talk to the Hanar. Be like, hey man, kind of undercut you.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I sold the package to Inno.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one. The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Have it your way.
Whoops. Well, that's the hotel. I need to go down here.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Fuck. A guess?
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
How is my makeup already down here?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Oof. How much longer for this mission?
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
PI core appears unoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks, use Omni-Gel to repair the damaged systems. Choose module to move. Transfer module stack. What?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, pop.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions.
Report complete. Do you have an additional...
Do you know why the
Finish
reactor
Mass
was
Effect
shut
2.
down?
Oh my god, I forget what your character
I'm
looks like.
sorry, but I was offline
I can't
at
wait
the
to see him
time.
in Mass Effect 2.
Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems
Are you excited
or
for
in
Mass
the case
Effect
of
3?
catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implement. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent. I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only
The creatures we've encountered here.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
Reactor, cafeteria, tram.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna save and raid out.
User alert.
Let's see who's online. W stream. Thank you. I usually don't stream this late. Let's see. I had a buddy playing Hollow Knight. He's got me with some good raids before. Throw him some viewers. But yeah, Jane. I'll still be playing Mass Effect. I might switch it up here and there. You know, might come back to playing Darkwood soon. But Darkwood takes a lot out of me. I feel like I've gotta be in the right mindset for Darkwood, otherwise I just can't do it. But everybody, thank you for being here. Have a great night. Make sure you stay hydrated, that you sleep well. You know, all that shit. And yeah. Before I raid, let me go grab something real quick. Right. And with that, yeah. You guys have a great night, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.